God be with you. What? What do you...
Your tooth. I bet it hurts a lot.
How do you know about...
As a practitioner of the healing art,
You're a physician.
isn't that what I said? There's a blacksmith down...
No. There's no way I'm putting myself...
I understand. But look here. I know about healing. I can go along with you and make sure everything goes...
You do that?
Of course.
Jesus Christ.
You don't have to be embarrassed. Every man in the world's afraid of having his teeth pulled.
I know, but even so...
Let's go then, and get this over with.
Jesus. It's gonna be really painful, isn't it?
Don't worry. It will hurt a little, but then you'll feel relieved. You'll see.
If you say so.
Hey, Goodman. A word with you. Henry, I'm glad you came.
I don't know. Isn't it a waste of time? Maybe it'll go away on its own.
Are you mad? It won't go away, it'll just get worse. The sooner we get it out, the better.
Yes, you're right. Look, I can't. It's embarrassing. I'm a coward, and I won't be able to handle it.
We're almost there. Just be a man about it.
You're right. Let's go.
All right, let's do it. Hold him tight.
Let's do it.
Ah, look.
Jesus
It's
Christ,
out.
the agony.
Hey, want to keep it as
What
a
did I
memento?
do to
I'll have
deserve
it.
this?
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
I've come for a couple of things I'm short of at home. Well, that'll be about all.
Thanks. Here is your change. There, satisfied?
God be with you.
I went to look for those items.
Splendid!
The tooth of layman Procopius, which definitely isn't holy.
It isn't. But then again, one day it could be. You never know what course a man's life might take.
I suppose not. But it wasn't easy to get, so if anyone's the miracle worker here, it's me.
Calm now. Don't exaggerate.
That will be all for now.
Goodbye. Ale for me.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good health to you.
I'm looking for some quicksilver. Would you have any on hand?
Talk to my assistant. He deals with such trivial matters.
Fine, thank you.
Good luck to you.
Good day to you.
Do you have any quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
I'm here on behalf of the master fresco painter. He said you sent him away empty-handed 3 times already.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to, it's that I can't.
Can't you? In the Sassau monastery? That seems unlikely. It looks more like you're lining your own pockets to me. I wonder what people would have to say about that.
It's not. I'm not. Ugh, shit.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon. Directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night, it was. Without a crest. Armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery, that they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
Very well. Thank you.
Farewell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Greetings. What business have you?
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Right.
So what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
I have, but I didn't find anything interesting.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Someone called Rapata.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, Master Engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. I found out where they get the copper sheets from.
Really? So tell me.
It's the smith on the monastery craftsman's yard. He supplies the counterfeiters.
Do you know how he gets the goods to them?
It's the same as with the overseer. The goods were picked up by some servant called Rapata. That's all.
Take care.
Yeah.
Go be with you, Henry.
My respects to you.
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
What are you doing here, anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone, which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague, or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high, or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest, as though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
I have a message for him.
A message? Who would be interested in that wastrel? Other than his furious and deeply disappointed master, of course. About your question, you'll find him at home, no doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you. Does Florian have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate. However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
A woman from the baths? What did she do?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but on that occasion I made an exception.
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bathmaid, Esther. I would say that Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly, although one would have thought they'd be used to that sort of thing at the bathhouse.
Thank you. I'll leave you to your work.
Take care now.
Yeah.
Can I help? What the? Come now. What was that? Lost something hereabouts? What are you up to here? Get out of here or I'll call the guards. Has something happened?
Hey, where's your torch? You can't walk around here in the dark without a light.
Yeah. Yeah.
treasures.
Don't move a finger. Surrender. You were seen. Well, you.
Damn it.
And
I started counting out the coins.
My respects to you.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rappator mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dies for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
You just incriminated yourself.
One man's word against another. Like I said, I'll deny everything.
And do you really think that's going to help you? Your word means nothing. You've got the tools, the knowledge and the workshop. The only thing missing is a motive, but I'm guessing it's money.
I don't give a fuck about money.
So what then?
Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
Very well. I'll bring back your Esther.
Really?
Yes, but then you have to tell me everything.
I will. I swear to God Almighty. Please, just bring her back to me. Nothing else matters.
Where are they keeping her?
In the Skalitz Hills. There are some abandoned cottages around the mines. That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
All right. I'll go there and try and think of something.
You're my saviour.
Don't get your hopes up. Anything could happen.
Take care.
Yeah.
How are you?
One beer for me.
Yeah.
What was that?
Good day.
I hear you're at odds with a prince.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
What exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her in to him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he wises up, he'll get the girl back.
I assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
Where can I find this Florian?
He works in the engraver's work.
What did the bailiff...
Don't even get me started on that. He's another fine...
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my
It sounds like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as a...
I'd like to...
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Who's there?
The answer to my prayer. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. I'll slaughter you! Come here, lily liver! Yeah! No!
Where did you run?
I'm going to enjoy.
Missed.
You're...
I'm going to enjoy this.
No, Kurwa!
Yeah!
You cop. Bring it on. You're going to cry.
God! You're dead! Dear God!
What was that? the answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on...
Hey! Who's there? What's that?
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Gone weak at the
all
knees,
of you,
have
gather
you?
here! Raise the alarm! All right.
Insolent whelp turns up willingly for the slaughter. Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Bring it up! Bollocks! Bugger this! Gonna cry now. Gone weak at the knees, have you? Yeah. Well landed. I want my. Curse it!
I'm in no mood.
Please.
They won't hurt you now.
However did you find me?
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward too. This whole time he knew where I was.
It's not Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
We should probably set off.
I'll go with you. I'd hate to lose you on the way.
Is there something you need? Has something happened?
God save you.
I found that Esther of yours.
I know! Back already. How can I ever thank you?
By telling me all about the goings-on with Rapata.
They found me in the tavern one evening, caught me when I went to the ship pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapata. And a knight they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me, and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. And I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Where will I find Rapata?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther, there was nothing to be done.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Good luck, and thanks for the help. Good luck then.
Are you Rapata by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bathmaid, and I know why you're doing it all.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course, of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
How are you, Henry?
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Jezek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Jezek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Jezek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Jezek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Jezek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Jezek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Jezek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
An honourable death? No chance. It's the dungeons for you, and the sort of punishment a counterfeiter deserves.
Good day to you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Take care now.
Good luck to you.
Oberadion, there's something here for everyone. Protective amulets, love potions and talismans to give you the luck of the angels.
Just roasted with a bit of lard.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions.
Rosemary.
All that grows in the ground.
The best
fresh.
thing for hair.
Come right up.
I heard it from a traveling.
Rare spices and features, magical elixirs and amulets, made Brahman, veil, faith, and
Good health to you.
Farewell.
Let's have a word about...
Aye?
What about this?
More.
I...
May the Lord watch over you.
Let's talk...
Well...
What do you...
Less.
That's a...
wine squeezed from great garden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope I can.
Farewell.
The Lord watch over you.
Let's talk. What do you... Well...
God be. Bye.
Let's have a...
Well,
Are we agreed?
that's.
Very well.
I am honored.
Take care.
God be with you.
Good health to
I'm interested.
And what is it you...
A bit of...
Good luck.
Yeah.
I finally found out where the Forger's workshop is. Master Fayfar was right. The Forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on. Oh.
What have we got here? And
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the Royal Hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
And who's he?
that's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut. Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Ratai.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that!
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzik Kobila.
You can tell your lord the man is dead. He'll never find out.
But he will. Or do you think you can lock this man away from sight until Judgment Day?
Why not?
Do not be naive, boy. Look around you. This land swarms with rats and snakes, especially now. There is no secret that is not for sale. If I let you have him, my own head will be on a spike before the month is out.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfire recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service. He needs people like you.
I serve Kobila. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Why not?
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Where the road takes me, as I have many times before. Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Please, please, I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go. Let's go. Master Fayfire is very keen to meet you.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfire. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rate. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
Damn! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse.
God grant you help.
You've been working at the mill for a while now.
Pretty long. Why'd you ask?
I heard there's a possibility of finding work here for 2 talented carpenters.
That depends on how talented they are.
I'd say they're talented enough.
We'll soon see. But
Of course.
the miller isn't. But his foreman doesn't give the workers anything for free.
Well, hopefully that won't happen.
I'll be happy if that... May the Lord watch over you.
I am on.
Teresa, the millmaid, sent me.
Some extra pairs of hands would be useful. What do you have in mind?
My friends, 2 survivors of Skalitz, are looking for work.
And why should I take them?
They're experienced carpenters.
Why not? Carpenters would be helpful. Thomas, my foreman, tries his best, but they aren't idlers and drunks, are they? I only take in people.
I'm from Skalitz, and I know them both personally. They worked in the royal mine.
In the Skalitz mines? That's skill. Tell them I'll give them a chance. We'll talk about pay and a roof over there.
Farewell.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay corner?
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Yeah. Yeah.
God save you.
I need the key to Jezek's cell.
So Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
God be with you.
We're all good at dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
God save you, Henry. Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
If hanging around in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor...
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the king for your master. You don't get an opportunity like that every day. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
Do you really want to question the authority of the Margrave?
I've always been loyal to the crown, but what can I do when the Margrave stole my fief?
That's not why we're here. I don't care about your conflict with the Margrave. It's your crimes against the king I'm worried about. The king you say you've always been so loyal to.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sassau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sassau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sassau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sassau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sassau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so. This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced, and after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I have to think about it. I don't want to annoy Sir Radzig.
How come you're wearing such fine armour? Is there a joust happening? See you later. God be with you.
Vegetables! Fresh
Grapes and
vegetables!
hoes for your... Yeah.
God be with you, Henry. So what have you learned?
All sorts of things. There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sassau and forming an army.
Damn! So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sassau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sassau and try to find them.
I'm not sure where to start, sir.
Then ask around the alehouses and inns, or at the Rathaus. Someone must have heard something. These things can't be entirely kept in the dark. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
Sir, there's one more thing. Sir Jezek went with me with...
My boy, my boy. You make promises in my name, but if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? But I can't say yet what will become of him.
As you command.
could save you.
I'd like to buy...
Well now.
I have.
Nothing but the... Is there one... Oh, the best sauce I ever saw.
But...
Well, he ain't the most fragrant. Actually...
Surely you'll knock something off the price if I trade...
Since it's you.
That's... Done. Goodbye.
Can we do something?
Well, we can try it.
Since it...
You won't.
Yeah. Yeah.
You looking for me?
What? God be with...
Goodbye. Good luck then. Take care.
Can we do...
Well...
I'll go...
Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I went to parley with Wolf.
So how did that go?
I convinced him to take it.
Really? I knew you were no fool, but that's something else.
I don't know.
Don't be so modest.
Is there anything I can help you with, Sir Hans?
Ah, Henry, the very man I wanted. There is something you can do for me. You see? I'm in love.
Ah, there's a new wench at the bathhouse, is there?
Watch it, Henry. This is the love of my life we're talking about, not some wench. The face of an angel, breasts like silk pillows to dream on, and good strong hips. A regular Helen of Troy.
Troy? Isn't that near Prague? I don't know anyone from there.
Never mind, blockhead. What I'm saying is, she's a fine filly, and you can help me win her.
Sounds like fun. I'm all ears.
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love. You shall bear her a letter and a gift from a secret admirer.
Why me? It's not like you to be bashful, Sir Hans. You can just go and tell her,
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. Romanced. I must court her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
And who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Carolina. The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace, unless you're more interested in barnyard animals.
Carolina, I do know her. She's a pretty girl, all right, but, well, a little below your station.
Love knows no station but the heart. And you keep your peasant eyes off her. Your task is simple. All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother. Unfortunately, not anymore.
What happened to it?
I lost it playing dice at the inn. But you'll get it back for me. You're a smart lad. I'm sure you'll figure out a way. And I'll reward you handsomely.
Oh, all right then. Is there something else I should know about this necklace?
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko tavern when I was there to see... Well, that's not important.
So, some dice player from Ledechko won your grandmother's valuable necklace. Haven't you learned anything from losing to Zdena, the bathhouse wench?
My great-grandmother's. And, as it happens, I have learned a trick or two. But that fellow has the luck of the devil. No doubt he'll still be sitting there, swindling other folk out of their hard-earned groschen.
Oh, what's the use? All right. I'll go to Ledechko, find this diabolical dice player and see what I can do. Though I'll probably lose my shirt to him.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
God be with you.
Damn! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron!
God's sake.
What's happening?
Nothing much, thank God. See you later. God save...
Are you the one who played dice with Lord Capon?
Played and won, lad. Fine noble he may be.
I can't disagree with you there. But look here, have you still got...
No, I don't. Some noble rode through here and we had a game or two. Only them dice kept falling his way. I was...
Do you know where this fellow...
He was waiting for someone here. But when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on. He mentioned something about camping by the bridge over the Sassau River. That one before the charcoal burners camp.
There aren't many fords along the river on the way. Can you tell me...
Fine gent he was. Well dressed. On horseback. Had quite a lot to say.
You said they fell well for him?
Aye, and no wonder. Fine dog.
That's all I need.
Good luck to you.
Oh.
Look out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you after something? I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend? Oh, I'm very sorry. And, well, I don't want to be insensitive, but I was hoping to get something from him. My master's necklace, which he won at dice.
Your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. I'm Henry, but just now I'm helping Sir Hans Capon with a private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Domkey, in the service of... well, that's not important. I'd like to give you... that is... I'd like to ask you for your help.
I don't think I can help you. I've got a pressing task of my own to deal with.
I understand. But we can help each other out. You see, I think I know where that necklace might be.
You do? Well, I'm all ears.
The thing is, this is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. By the time I got here, I found him like this.
God have mercy on his soul.
Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turns, tearing my hair and cursing. Alphonse was my good friend, and it pains me to know he was only here on account of me. I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some people, and he agreed. And this is how it ended up. When I finally pulled myself together, I took a look around and found some tracks. I followed them to the camp of those very brigands that Alphonse was supposed to negotiate with.
Nah, you can't trust anyone these days. So how can I help?
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Get into the bandits' camp and find that fucking murderer. And when you do, you'll find what you're looking for.
That doesn't make any sense. If one of them killed Alphonse, he'll know I'm not him.
No. They never saw him before. So whoever killed him surely took him for some passing merchant.
Are you quite sure they don't know him?
Aye. He moved in altogether different circles, among decent people. That's the very reason I asked him for help. So I reckon the best thing is for you to introduce yourself as Alphonse, have a snoop around, and come back to me when you find out anything.
Now, wouldn't it be better if you did that yourself? After all, I know nothing about this Alphonse. They'd see through me.
I'd do it if I could, lad. Only they know me, and I'm not on the best of terms with them. They'd most likely kill me on sight. Then the two of us would be dead and those bastards would get away with it.
Well, I hope I can avoid the same fate. Is there anything else I should watch out for while passing myself off as Alphonse?
The main thing is to look and sound like a noble, not a peasant. A commoner. So dress the part. No rags or rusty iron.
And how am I supposed to recognise the killer?
Ask around. I don't reckon anyone will admit to stabbing him in his sleep, but you might pick up... Now that I think of it, they stole other valuables from him too.
Silver is silver, though. I won't recognise anything. Didn't he have something unique? A signet ring or chain or...
No, not that I can... Oh, yes, he did. Dice. He had a set of dice made specially in Prague. It was his pride and joy. They were red and gold, bright and shiny. Not the kind of thing you'd overlook.
What can you tell me about Alphonse, so they don't catch me out if they start asking questions?
Indeed. A few details should suffice. He was from Slani, but lived in Prague the last few years. He advised people, very well too. He helped them to deal with problems, of all kinds.
Yeah, he sounds like a man of the world, but I've never even been to Prague. I'm not sure I can fool them.
You can always change the subject. He was an ardent dice player, God forgive him, and he spent some time in Moravia on the service of Prokop of Luxembourg. But that was ages ago.
What do you know about the brigands in that camp?
Actually, they're not just ordinary bandits. It's a robber baron and his band. Sir Erhard Baron Bielowitz. Some of his vassals and maybe some commoners. They came here in the hope they'd have a better chance of keeping their heads.
Why don't you ask some of the local lords for help? I'm sure the Sassau custodian would lend you a few men.
There's nothing I'd like to see more than the lot of them strung up. Only I have a task that conflicts with that. And as for the custodian, I'm pretty sure Sir Sebastian is in league with Erhard.
What was the purpose of Sir Alphonse's negotiations? I'll need to know that.
Look, Henry, you'd best avoid that subject if at all possible. Just find the murderer for me, get your necklace, and I'll take care of the rest.
It'll be a bit hard to avoid that, since it was supposed to be the entire purpose of his visit.
True. Well, Alphonse was supposed to talk Erhard into moving his robbing raids towards Benishov, especially holding up merchants' wagons heading for Prague. In return, he was to offer a reward of up to 12,000 groschen and safe haven in Pilgrims.
I see. So you work for someone in Pilgrims?
No, neither Pilgrims nor Benishov, nor Vlachin for that matter. It's a bit complicated. Damn politics.
My word, the whole thing sounds like quite a twisted affair.
So are you going to help me?
I'll help you. I'll have to go there to look for the necklace.
Thanks 1,000-fold. And for the love of God, don't get caught. I'd never forgive myself if another man lost his life on...
I'll bear that in mind. There's something else. I've no more questions. Someone was searching for something here. Were they out to rob him of everything he had, or something in particular? Looks like he died without a struggle, maybe killed in his sleep. They took everything he had, money, jewellery, even his boots. Could it be someone was trying to get rid of something here?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Would I be right in assuming this is the encampment of Sir Erhard, Baron Bielewitz?
And you'd be who, then?
I am Sir Alphonse, and I'm here to parley with Sir Erhard of Bielewitz.
No offense, sir, but you don't look much like no lord to me.
I am travelling in disguise. That is, incognito. No one must know where I am bound, or from whence. Where?
All the way from Prague, eh?
Not at all, Goodman. From Slaney.
Ah, well, that's quite a haul. How was your journey?
As well as might be expected in these perilous times.
Oh, aye. The roads ain't safe at all these days. There's all sorts of rabble waiting to rob unwary folk and even kill them.
Indeed, indeed, I concur. One must be wary, well, cautious even, when travelling.
Right then, but you'll have to wait a while. Sir Erhard is busy at the moment.
No matter, I shall just,
but it's easy to pass the time here. There's always a dice game going on, with nice things being wagered. I had my eye on a fine pair of gauntlets, and some old piece of jewelry.
Jewelry, you say?
That's right. Just go and see old Blaha, the fellow sitting at that table there. He can read, write, and do sums as good as any scribe, and other things, too. He keeps things in shape here a bit.
Thank you. I may well do that.
Stayed home. I've got a hit.
I was told I could have a game or two here until Sir Erhard has time to see me.
Aye, he's got his hands full at the moment. You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? I'm Blaha, Sir Erhard's servant. I take care of things here a bit.
Including dice? It has come to my attention that there are interesting things being wagered.
True enough, we've got a fine pair of plate gauntlets, 2 necklaces, one of them's a lovely piece, a good sharp sword, and some other things, I don't remember what. The custom here is if you want to play, you've got to wager something to join.
Far be it from me to disrespect established custom.
I'm so hungry I can eat my foot.
Satisfied?
You won't convince me. Thank you, sir. Good luck.
Thanks.
Fucking weather, fucking
You want to
days,
play right away,
fucking
or...?
I've had enough of this shit. What else?
Why wait? I'll play now.
No beating around the bush. That's the way. You'll play against Noggin now. He's not the brightest, and he ain't a good loser.
Camp life, sure ain't easy. Fuck. Oh, fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today. What you used to do before all this? You wouldn't believe it. Well, I was a sentry at I got a piss. But the big chicken. So I joined up with this one. You? Sentry? You're having me on. No, it's true. You know, it's your turn. What did you Camp do life before ain't easy. Fuck. I made candles for the monastery. What? You hear that, lad? You made candles so the monks can shove them up their arse. Yeah, I'm getting soaked. What else is there to do here? I'm so hungry I can eat my foot. Fucking sick head. I'll drink no more today. Fuck. I'm almost sober again. I just want to eat and sleep. Fucking weather, fucking tent, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck. What you used to do before all this? You wouldn't believe it. Sentry at Rathead. So they paid chicken feed. So I joined up with this lot instead. You? Sentry? You're having me on. Nah, it's true. So now it's your turn. I want to rob here. Fucking what? I made candles for the monastery. What? You hear that, lads? You made candles for the monks. Put them on their asses. Fucking weather, fucking tent, fucking camp. So tired. Enough of this shit. I'm so tired. I'm getting soaked. What else is there to do here? Fuck. I'm almost sober again. Yeah, I'm getting soaked. What else is there to do here? I gotta piss. Yeah. No one to rub. I'm gonna get soaked. Fucking boring. What else is there to do here? any extra bits?
Almost sober.
These are too small. Sorry, I traded them for booze yesterday. You'll get new ones soon enough. I'll take them off the first weather, fucking tent, if you're lucky to get a beggar month, with no shoes at all. Don't even say that. Seriously, I'd sooner go barefoot than have to fight in these turd skins. Sure ain't easy.
So hungry I can eat my boot.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Look. Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
I'm so tired.
You must be used to it. I'll never get used to this. No one. You watch yourself. My granddad would have drowned bathing in the pond. I'm not taking it. I only watch when it's raining. You must be chasing women away with a stick. Who's that? When you smell the trees.
I'm so tired.
Oh, fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today. Rivers of blood and a bloody fucking flood. weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
You're a fucking cheat! Sir, I challenge you to a duel.
I'm so tired.
I won't take any accusations from you. I accept.
Well landed!
Get going then.
What's to be done?
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Can you tell me something?
What can I tell you? I can read and write a bit, although I have to say, since the Baron...
And what did he do before that?
What every landed noble does. He still had some estates and income from them, only he lost it all some years ago on account of debts. So he had to find some other livelihood.
How did he find this place?
That was my doing. I heard from a scribe about some ownership feud that ended up badly for both sides. Since then, it's been left neglected.
Oh, that's a shame.
Aye, the vagaries of fortune, eh? Times are harsh and what have you. How many folk will have no homes to return?
Amen to... I want to play...
They fell your way last time, and no... You'll play Berta. He's a man, but they call him that for some reason. Damned if I know why.
I want to rob him. Fucking boy. No one to rob. Fucking boring. What a shitty day. I need to get scrapped to you. I'm so tired. I'm so hungry I can eat my boots. Fucking sick head. I'll drink no more today. Fuck. Fucking life. Fucking life. Like it's the first thing we got. You must be used to action by now. I'll never get used to this. Hey, wash yourself once in a while. You wash yourself. My granddad would have drowned bathing in a pond. I'm not taking the risk. I only wash when it's raining. You must be when you're really sick. You bet. They can smell it through, man. No one to rob you. Fucking boring. Fucking weather. Fucking tense. Fucking camp. I had enough of this shit. Stink everywhere. Should have stayed home. Fucking weather. Fucking tense. Fucking camp. I had enough of this shit. I've got a pick. Fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today. You get any extra boots? These are too small. Sorry, I traded them for booze yesterday. We'll get new ones soon enough.
I'll take them off the first idiot that crosses our path.
With your luck, it's going to be a beggar monk with no shoes at all.
Don't even say that. Seriously, I'd sooner go barefoot than have to fight in these turd skins.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking, whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village. Drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life.
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
What a shitty day. I need a good scratch to cheer me up. What a shitty day. I need a good scratch to cheer me up.
Rivers of blood and a bloody
They
flood.
paid chicken feed, so I joined up with this lot instead. You, essentially. You're having me on. No, it's true. So now it's your turn. What did you do before? Well,
Far away as possible.
I made candles for a monastery. What? You hear that, lads? He made candles so the monks can shove them up their arses.
What's going on here anyway? It all seems a little odd.
Haven't you ever been in the camp of a merry band of robbers?
Never quite this merry, to tell the truth.
They've got their loot, and now they want some fun. Booze, dice, and women. I'm the only girl here. They're more interested in dice, anyway. And bruising. And they're no fun at all.
Well, they seem very fond of their dice, all right.
Aye. They always play the same way. Every player bets his most valuable piece of loot. And the winner takes all. It ends in a fight most times. Although it's a long time since anyone got killed over it.
I better watch my step then.
You do that, handsome. It'd be a shame to spoil that pretty face.
I'm almost sober again. Oh, fucking sick.
I want to play dice.
They fell your way last time. You'll play against Maladota. He's a bit...
I'll take them off the first idiot that crosses our path. With your luck, it's going to be a beggar monk with no shoes at all. Don't even say that. Seriously, I'd sooner go barefoot than have to fight in these turd skins.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking, whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village. Drink, annihilate and pillage.
What have I done to deserve this?
Making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life. Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home. Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
I joined up with this lot instead.
Rivers of blood and the bloody flood.
Well, I made candles for the monastery. What? You hear that, lads? We made candles for the monks and shoved them up their asses. Fucking sick, man. Can't drink no more
I've got a pick. Fuck, I'm almost sober.
fucking weather, fucking tent, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit, though. I traded them for beans yesterday. You get new ones soon, you know? I'll take them off the top of the No one to rob here. Fucking boring.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking, whores and boozing. Take the women,
must he keep
burn
showing
the
up
village.
here?
Drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife. I've got a pick.
Filth, stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Fuck, I'm almost sober.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing.
What a shitty
Take
day.
the women,
I need a
burn
good
the
scrap
village,
to cheer me up.
annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife, how sweet it is, a robber's life.
Fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
Stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
I got a piss. Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck. Yeah, I'm getting soaked. What else is there to do here? I got a piss.
I want to. They fail you. You'll play against Maladata.
What a shitty day. Need a good scrap to cheer me up.
I just want to eat and sleep. And fuck.
stayed home. Filth, stink everywhere. Should have stayed home. Filth, stink everywhere. Should have stayed home. Sleep, fucking fuck. I got a piss.
I just want to eat and sleep. And fuck.
No one to rob. Fucking boring. Yeah, I'm gonna get sick. I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
He's here again.
I'm almost sober again. No one to rob.
What you used to do before all this?
You wouldn't believe me.
I was essentially a rat taker. They paid chicken fees. I joined up with this lot.
You, sensitive. You're having me on.
Nah, it's true.
Fuck.
So now it's
Almost
your turn.
sober.
What did you do before?
Well, I made candles for the monastery.
What? You hear that, lads? You made candles for the monks and shoved
I
them
want
up
to
our
rob
asses.
here. Fucking boy. Fuck. I'm almost sober again. I just want killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking, whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village. Drink, annihilate and pillage. No one burning, wrecking, making, striving. How sweet it is. A
Filth and
robber's
stink
life.
everywhere. Should have stayed home. Fucking weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
You must be used to it by now. I'll never get used to it. What's the show once in a while? You want your stuff. What now? Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
Fucking weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck. Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home. I just fuck.
What's he doing here?
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here? Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
I'm so hungry, I could eat my boots.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. So tired. Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life.
What did you used to do before all this?
You wouldn't believe me.
I was essentially a latte.
You, sit.
Nah, it's
true. So now it's your turn. What did you do?
I want to play dice.
Well,
They fell your way, lass. Then there's Pekuna. He's a local fellow who brings stuff for her.
Shove them up their asses. Should have stayed more. What a shit What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
I'm so hungry I can eat my boots. Sure ain't eating. Fuck. So, what else? I'm so hungry.
Fucking life. Fucking food.
Like it's the first thing you got. You must be used to it by now.
I'll never get used to this.
Wash yourself once in a while.
You wash yourself. My granddad put us down bathing in a pond. I'm not taking it in. I only wash when it's raining.
You must have chased women away with this thing.
You bet. They can smell a tree, man.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate, and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, the robber's life.
No one to rob.
Fucking boring. Tap like sure ain't easy. Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
Oh, fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
Fucking nice. Fucking like it's the first thing you got. You must be used to it by now. I'll never get used to it. Wash yourself once in a while. You wash yourself. My granddad's brother found you in a pond. I'm not taking the
Dump life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today. Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do?
Still,
Hey.
Can I ask?
Ask away.
Tell me something about yourself.
Why do you want to know? You want to spread the word about what a good...
Yeah.
You know what they say. Curiosity killed the cat. But if you must know...
Berta?
You heard of me, have you? The Scourge of Vlashim. No man who felt the edge of my axe lived to tell the tale.
And why are you...
I wouldn't call it hiding. We just have...
From what?
Things were getting a bit too hot for us. Nobody bothers us here.
Don't you leave the camp?
What are you trying to say? That we're shitting ourselves?
No. I was just wondering if...
We come across hunters now and then, or pilgrims on the road. There are charcoal burners nearby. Sometimes they pass the time of day with...
I'd like...
Ask away.
Can I ask?
Ask away.
You're Mladdot?
I am.
Just curious. This is quite an interest...
You could put it that way. I ain't been here long, though.
Is that right?
Well, I was lying in wait for this wagoner, see? Because he'd been mouthing off about me, so I figured I'd take all he had for compensation. Anyway, I'm hiding there. As soon as he saw me with my weapon drawn, he started screaming bloody murder. And next thing, his armed escort comes charging up.
Vexing.
Aye. Anyway, they caught me and took me with them. They figured I was Sir Erhardt's spy, and they wanted me to lead them to him. So, while they were threatening to break me on the wheel, string me up and what have you, along comes the Baron with his merry band, and they lay into the soldiers and send them running.
That is quite an
Ain't it just? If it hadn't been for me, the fellows would...
You're...
I am.
Just curious.
You could put...
You...
If you like.
And how...
We ain't allowed to leave. So I've been here the whole time.
That's all.
Fighting, never losing, robbing fucking whores and boozing. Take the women...
How did I do? Have I won?
Well now, Sir Alphonse, you took 'em all by storm. Here's the key to the prize.
Thank you kindly.
I traded them for booze yesterday. You'll get new ones soon enough. I'll take them off the first idiot that crosses our path. With your luck, it's going to be a beggar month with no shoes at all.
Look out.
As if we hadn't enough trouble without this.
sooner go barefoot than have to fight in these turd skins. Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
The chief doesn't want to see you.
Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is.
I was told not to let you pass.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
I'd like to ask.
Ask away.
That's. Can I have a.
What do you want?
What's your story? You don't look like one of.
I ain't, true enough. I'm a local. I don't go raiding with them. When they're here, I just look out for them, bring them supplies and that.
And what do you do when they're not?
Whatever's needed. But being the go-between for them that set up the ambushes pays well. And you don't have...
Can you tell me something about the...
This place? It's been here as long as I can remember. I used to come here as a young... Anyway, one time I had to lie low for a bit, so I came here and ran into these gentlemen, who pay good coin when you bring them some...
Why did you have to disappear?
Nothing terrible. Just that I was courting this one girl, only her old man and her brothers didn't take to me. Besides which, she was promised to some rich merchant. Once they had her married off, they forgot about...
I'll leave you...
I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here? What you used to do before all this? You wouldn't believe me. Well, I was a sentry at Ratai. I did beer chicken feed. So I joined up with this lot.
What else?
You? You're having me on. That's true. So now it's your turn. What did you do before? Well...
Hey.
Filthy stink everywhere. Should have
What
stayed
the-
home.
I just want to eat and sleep. And fuck.
I'd like to ask.
Ask away.
And how is.
We ain't allowed to leave. So I've been here the whole time. I don't mind, though. There's always something to pass the time.
You're Mlad Doth?
I am.
Just curious.
You could put it that way. I ain't been here long, though.
You must tell me.
If you like.
That's all.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I have good news for you, Sir Anselm. Who was it? It was Mladotta, one of the brigands.
How did you find out?
From the dice.
All right. I'll take care of it from here. And I owe you for helping me. Here, Henry, take this. I'm sorry I don't have more on me. But if you're ever in Prague, come and look me up, and I'll see you're well taken care of.
It's been a pleasure, Sir Anselm. Godspeed. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the rat egg for me?
Yeah.
God's sake.
I'm
So what?
proper bath.
I'm.
Greetings. What business have you?
I've got that necklace.
Excellent news! I'm not going to ask you how you did it. Here's a reward for you. Now you can carry on with your next task. I want you to sneak the jewellery into Carolina's trunk along with this letter.
Can't I just hand them to her?
You cannot! Under no circumstances must she find out who sent them. Otherwise the whole secret admirer ploy is fucked. Oh, and by the way, Henry, watch out for the butcher. He keeps a very close eye on his daughter, and if he catches you sniffing around, well, may all the saints preserve you. Once you've delivered the things, wait a day, and then come back and see me.
God be with you.
Yeah.
Hear ye, good people, and what of the gold-draped, fat-bellied sinners who call themselves servants of God? Do they think we are traitors in the eyes of God?
Hey,
Is someone there?
What are you doing here?
What do you need?
Get lost, or you'll have
Goodbye.
me to reckon with.
The iniquitous shall be punished. They shall not find eternal food.
Greeting. Goodbye.
The wind.
good people. The king... to their end.
Greeting.
Let's find.
I hope you've got. See you later.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Probably fled already.
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
The answer to my prayer.
God in heaven, no! Leave me alone, please!
I'm in no Kurwa.
Guard! Get over here!
God grant. Take care. Good luck then.
God save. Good luck then.
Let's have a word.
Hmm.
Are we?
You.
go.
Bread, fresh bread, bread,
Rakes,
rolls,
spades, forks, and... to tame Mother Nature.
My humble...
Farewell.
Greeting. Good luck then. Yeah. Yeah.
God save you.
I have some.
Let's see. What a collection.
I've taken.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Pleased to hear it. I've heard about another encampment. It seems it's so.
Very well. I'll take a look.
God be with you.
Welcome, Henry. Greetings. What do you need?
I delivered the things as you asked.
I already know. My spies told me everything. She was wearing the necklace this morning as I asked in the letter.
So you'll go to the rendezvous with her?
Certainly not. I'm not going to pounce on her like a bull in rutting season. Her feelings must be allowed to mature gradually. Meanwhile, you'll get a potion for me.
I thought you didn't believe in witches' brews.
This is no witch's brew. It's an absolutely tried and tested elixir called Musk of Infinite Allure. There's a fellow in Sassau who sells it, and he guarantees its success.
Musk of Infinite Allure? Sounds irresistible. All right, I'll try and get it for you.
I'm sure I can rely on you. Here's some coin for your costs.
God be with you. A tankard of ale for me.
Vegetables, fruit, What? What in the...
Father.
What's the matter, man? Almighty Father.
Master Vincent has been taken seriously.
Yes, but Vincent.
Yes?
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him here with us a while longer. Thank you for bringing it to me.
Thank you, Father.
Take care.
And pieces of cloth. Oh! I'm glad to see you.
I've heard you know of some irresistibility potion or whatever it is.
Ah, naturally. Musk of Infinite Allure. An age-old recipe, maybe even older. Tested by Moses himself.
Moses?
Or how do you think he managed to get his people to follow him through the desert for 40 years? It's extremely potent.
Yeah, so it would seem. How much do you want for it?
Who do you take me for? The wisdom of the ancients isn't something that's bought and sold in the marketplace. Did Jesus charge for his miracles? But since you ask, how about this much?
If your pot is burnt down, our sausages will still taste good. If your husband is murdered, our sausages will be here. Come and get
What?
them.
That much? You're a crook.
As King Solomon said, honesty is for those who can afford it. If you like, I can mix the elixir for you in exchange for a small favor. This is a matter that demands experience and knowledge of the philosophical arts that only a few possess. It's not a task I can trust to just anyone.
But to your apprentice, you can, right?
See, you read my mind.
About that recipe.
Yes, you want to buy it?
From the yard or from the wood, lean and fatty pork, chicken and beef.
God be with you.
Have it all.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring, asparagus for taste, and food for what ails you.
wine!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Come closer, my friends. Marvel.
All that grows in the ground, fresh.
I went to
Splendid.
a branch from a blessed topping out.
Excellent. And how did you get it down?
I had to shoot it down.
Watch out for this man. He's a regular William Tell.
Well, there wasn't any other way.
So we've got all that sorted out. And now to the next matter.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and prunes.
So, about my reward.
Not so fast, young man. There's one more thing. It's rather complicated and...
Our Lord's tasty. Good on
delicate.
bread and for
What
frying.
thing?
Come and get it, fine
A shroud.
people. And pork crackling too.
A shroud?
A joy to taste.
Yes. A burial shroud of someone who passed away not too long ago.
I'm just supposed to take a dead person's clothes?
Christ, no. I need a burial shroud. The precious enveloping garment in which the deceased is buried.
Carrots and apples picked today.
And does it matter who I take it from?
It needs to be someone who lived an honest life. And I have just the fellow. A good man by the name of Lokota who recently passed on.
Right.
Good men.
So where can I find him?
Come have a look.
His family
Don't
is
be
waiting
shy.
for the funeral.
You'll never see such
For
fine
now,
men.
he's lying in the small church in
Garlic
Sassau.
soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring.
And who was this Lokota?
I know only a little, but according to the locals, he was an honorable man. You should... Goodbye.
Come right up. It's a feast for your eyes and your stomachs. It's hard to resist. You'll not find better meat anywhere.
Is there something you need? Can I do anything to help? Something you... I hope I can be of help.
My condolences.
Thank you.
The Lord be with you.
Good luck then. What are you doing here?
I have the...
Lord Almighty, you don't want everyone to see it, do you?
Vegetables,
Good luck
fruit,
then.
apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get them.
You, stop right where you are. Surrender! You've committed a violation. It's you. You should have thought twice.
Oh well.
You've...
I have the...
Have you now?
Yes, well...
I'm sure. Goodbye.
That's where he lives. Let's teach him a lesson.
He's
Oh,
inside. I saw him go
Fuck!
in.
Henry! Delay them! What? How? There's a reward for you in the trunk. I'll see you in Ledechko.
Come on!
Break it down.
Do it!
What are you doing here?
He swindled me, too. I came here to throw his potions in his face, but it looks like he hasn't been home for a while. He probably ran away before his trickery could catch up with him.
Bastard! Either way, he'd better not show his face in this town again. Let's go! Yeah!
For the winter. Onions for the spring. Coming right up.
Yeah! Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Rare spices and tinctures, magic.
Well, well, you...
Ah, the prodigal son.
Let me guess. You saw...
I knew you were going...
But I had a divine revelation. That next time I won't be around to pull you out of the shit.
Oh, well, I am sorry.
I'd like to try your fortitude. So what is it you want from me now?
Oh, my dear apprentice, everything's gone to the devil. I'm living from hand to mouth, sleeping on straw, and the local peasants won't buy from me. They say they don't trust me, as if I were some kind of charlatan. Can you believe it? Does this look to you like the face of a swindler? I'm an honest trader in sacred goods, whose only concern is the welfare of troubled souls.
A regular good Samaritan.
And any time now the slanderous gossip will spread here from Sassau. I should leave before things get worse. But I can't go anywhere until I've made a bit of coin. So what's needed is to give the locals a bit of encouragement, to open their hearts and purses.
I'm not going to go around beating people for you.
What do you take me for? I wouldn't hurt a fly. Violence is for the dull-witted. We must gently demonstrate to them the necessity of buying my remedies. For example, to ward off a revenant.
Revenant? What revenant?
The dead, returned from the grave. A corpse that the soul is unable to depart from, which wanders among the living, filled with rage at its wretched fate.
Yeah, I saw something like that once. But it was just some drunk going home from the tavern after losing all his money at dice.
Don't make light of such things. Now tell me, do you know how to deal with a revenant?
Chop its head off and sprinkle holy water on it?
That is the traditional way of dealing with such supernatural manifestations. You are my trained apprentice, but the ignorant villager is entirely at a loss how to deal with such dark forces. It is our sacred duty to prepare them for such threats.
And how do you propose to do that?
Well, they're all doubting Thomases. They need proof. We'll need a grave, an empty grave that we can use. There's one along the way to Sassau, but it's got one minor shortcoming.
What's that?
Well, it's not entirely empty.
Not entirely? What does that mean?
You have to dig it up first.
But that's a sin.
Refusing to help the needy is also a sin. I haven't had a decent meal for 40 days and 40 nights.
My conscience is clear where your stomach is concerned. Disturbing a grave is a grave sin.
The grave is not in hallowed ground, so that's hardly worth one Lord's Prayer in penance. I asked a priest once, just out of curiosity.
Why this particular grave?
The locals don't like to talk about it, so it's surely got some sinister past behind it, and in places like that, revenants sprout up like mushrooms after rain.
Well, if that's how it is, we could open old wounds. That could easily set people against us. Again.
Then it would be best if no one could connect us to it, wouldn't it?
I'll have nothing to do with it. Give the job to someone with no human decency.
But you're my one and only apprentice.
About that rest...
Yes,
Never mind.
as you wish.
What's the...
I knew...
I'll need a...
Yes, dig...
And what am I to do with the remains?
Keep them. Human remains.
Great.
There's a gossip in every village.
And what am I to...
All you have to do is casually mention the...
Where does this woman live?
The last house on the left, on the road to Sassau. The rumor...
And that's all?
Not quite. You should ask her who was buried there.
So, dig up the grave.
And the remains. Don't forget to remove them.
I might have known any task for Capon would turn into some insane escapade. Grave robbing.
God be with you. Remedy.
Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you, good wife.
Heavens no. It's quiet here.
And what about that
What empty grave would that be now?
The one beyond the village, alongside the road to Sassau.
How would you know it's empty? Unless it was dug up.
Oh, it's dug up, all right. Freshly. And empty. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Lord in heaven, what in the name of...
How come it's not in hallowed ground, anyway? Only unrepentant sinners are buried like that. Usually.
I don't like to say. It's an old wound that's best forgotten.
Whose grave is it?
Well, once a long time ago there was a young charcoal burner living here with his wife. There was always a lot of charcoal burners here, but this fellow worked alone. That's not an easy job for one man.
Well, no one wanted to work with him, or what?
Oh, he was a hard-headed fellow who always wanted to take care of his family himself.
Well, I can understand that. It's always better to work for yourself.
His wife was expecting, though no one knew it yet. And he wasn't doing well at all. Soon enough they had nothing to eat. And so he took to thieving.
Well, thieving is wrong.
Aye, but when there's a child on the way and your wife hasn't the strength to get out of bed for the hunger, well...
And did he get caught?
Well, at first it was just a few eggs going missing from people's hen coops. But then it was anything that wasn't there.
And I suppose he was harshly punished for it.
Even then he didn't let on why he was doing it. They whipped the skin off his back and banished him from letting...
So justice was done then?
It wasn't enough for some folk. When the butcher found out he'd never get any compensation, he wanted them to chop off the charcoal burner's hands. If the bailiff...
Well, he got off lightly enough then.
And in the end, he got what was coming to him.
The butcher caught up with him?
No, no. It was the mills of God turning slowly but surely. His wife bled.
God have mercy on...
Amen.
Nothing could have been done to save them.
There was no one there. He had no one who would care for his wife. They say on that day he parted ways with God forever, and he turned his back on the village too.
The Lord moves in mysterious...
Don't ask me that, lad.
Sorry, good wife.
Thanks, lad.
Then buy this powder made of a unicorn's horn.
I know who...
So begins the tragic...
Oh, don't start. What devil? I'm trying to... He was from Ledechko. He was trying to eke out a living.
Pride drove him from the straight.
They caught him and punished him, but some of the people he'd... Then when his wife died in childbirth, and the child too...
But when the time came to pay him, the charcoal burner cursed God, who he came back as a revenant.
Jesus, did you listen to what I said?
Sorry, did you?
Oh, never mind.
Well, the question is, what would the revenant...
What about his wife and child? No doubt he'd want...
Well, how did they die?
In childbirth.
And when his love turned... Nothing too original. But it's tried and tested. If you do...
How am I supposed to do that? It might be a bit suspicious if I'm seeing...
No problem. There's a...
He was stealing food from people, right?
We should steal from people.
Maybe just a few eggs from hen coop.
Well, that wouldn't be too...
They would.
And they're nourished.
The gossip mentioned the butcher. It seems he was infuriated.
And the revenant spoiled...
How's that?
Spoiled meat is a class...
I thought it was...
That too.
So, I should switch the good meat for bad at the butcher's. What about the butcher woman?
What about...
Well, her conscience is still troubled on account of her man, and she feels haunted. This won't help her much.
What's that got to do with you?
Well, I want to help.
All right. If you can find some other solution, you don't have to switch the meat. But make sure it's the same kind of meat.
He cursed God. They don't have a church there. But everyone will have a rosary.
That's it! If folks start losing their...
You want me to steal rosaries?
Or just exchange them.
For what?
So, switch eggs for charcoal, switch the meat, color the water in the baths, and switch the... I hope so. Of course, If you come up with anything else, don't let me hold you back.
Well, what if someone sees me in the act?
They mustn't. Otherwise, it'll end up like Sassau all over again.
Sure. I'll keep my... And how would I know if I've succeeded?
I'll be the first to know. They'll come running. Off you go.
But whatever he did, don't you think he deserves some pity?
Dear Henry.
Well, he certainly won't have any as long as I'm carrying his bones.
But you know...
Help?
Me, of course. And I'd pay you an...
But there is no revenant.
Not yet. What are you saying? That would be such a waste.
Well, supposing I do...
All right, if you must.
At least the poor wretch will have peace.
Maybe. As long as you bury him in...
Like in Rattay, maybe?
Well, that's probably the nearest. That gossip-mongering crone would know. If you must. But for... Goodbye.
Watch what you're doing! There's people walking here!
Got on. Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread, and pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink. Bread baked just before.
Who's there? Answer me.
Mother of God!
God bless.
Chickens. That should be no problem. I can't put this there. The butcher will know right away it's not the same meat. There were chickens, for sure.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
Huh? Good help.
Good wife.
Yes, lad.
You know, I can't stop thinking.
I'm sorry it troubles you. It's kind of you to be concerned. It gives me little rest when I think...
And what did happen? It was...
You were considerate enough not to press me last time. Several people from the village went to have it out with Lev, but he grabbed an axe and drove them off. He swore if anyone came near him, he'd burn their house down. Then he buried his wife and child in the meadows beyond Ledetchko. I saw him carving...
Lev, you say his name was?
There's 3 roughly carved beams there, each with a human face. Except the smallest.
For the stillborn child.
Nothing. He went back to his work, but never spoke to the villagers again.
So he died alone in the end?
Actually, it was the villagers. It was us.
What? Just on a...
No, no. Not long after, fires started springing up in the village.
And of course suspicion...
Everyone was dead certain it was him. They all remembered his words.
No, I don't.
By burning on the pyre. But no one wanted to waste time with the law. We just went to his house at night, but the fires...
So he was innocent?
He was.
Well, I won't condemn you for it. May he for...
Thanks, lad. I pray God be with you.
Yeah.
Wine squeezed from grapes, cultivated from a rose.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the recipe for that potion?
You mean...
Well,
Pay close attention.
I'm all ear.
How love once there was a knight who he fell in love with a fragile young maid. But he was afraid his prickly exterior would frighten her. So the pious knight told him he would arrange a rendezvous with the maid. All three would drink wine together This they did. But the maid, anguished at the tragedy, their bodies lay together on the ground.
I thought you were going to tell me the recipe, not so...
It is.
What on earth for?
So I don't forget.
All right.
I can't remember.
Great. So...
You'll figure it out, But I know it was a simple recipe, so all you have...
Sure.
Goodbye. Rare merchandise from all over the world. The relics of saints from Italy. All... Poses made in the Temple of Jerusalem. Ah!
Who's there? Answer me.
That's it.
What in... There's something you need?
Lamb. And I'll need lots of it if I'm to switch it all. Just lamb now. I need to switch the lamb. Hang on, this is venison. From roe deer. No wonder it's under lock and key. It's roe deer venison for sure. Someone's been poaching.
still quite hungry.
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender!
You win!
You're under a...
Don't move a finger!
Are you yanking my pizzle? Pick this deaf...
All right.
You paid for... And hand...
You! Stop right where you are.
Enough!
So it's you. You were seen starting a well, you won't forget this in a hurry.
Damn it.
You've paid.
So, drink with the bloody tears of St. James. God be with you.
So?
Good work, Henry. The whole village is shaking.
I'm glad to hear it.
No one in Ledechko would eat a single egg.
Well, at least they've got fuel for their fire.
The baths are closed. No, half the village is without rosaries.
And did you sell it?
I don't trade in such...
I didn't know a cat's paw was good for warding off...
Henry, all the...
So, the job is done. But you just said the whole village is shaking with fear.
The whole village...
Well, surely that doesn't matter.
That's what I thought too. Only he needs shaking up before...
But if he's not been scared yet, what more can I do to...
Well, when he's not hanging around here ruining my trade, he's in the tavern, boast.
Yeah.
Exactly. And once he's there,
Well...
It's best to be well prepared. You ought to...
The gossip woman?
No. And Henry, before we get to that grave, you can still try and come up with more ways to frighten the villagers. The more terrified they are, the more. Take care.
If it weren't for me, they'd be killing each other.
Ladies and gentlemen, good men and good wives, come closer.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ be...
Good wife.
You're still here, lad? I thought you...
Fled?
Because there's a revenant on the prowl. The whole village...
Ah, that. But I heard...
You mean Felix?
Well, I don't know what his name is, but he's always arguing...
That's him. The fool doesn't believe what's going on under his own nose.
He even said he...
Aye.
Is he brave or just stupid?
I couldn't tell you. But if he's to be...
And do you believe it?
Well, it's true he never seems bothered by anything. But then he's always with that...
What pair?
2 mates of his.
But he was alone in the tavern.
Aye, they're not locals, but outside the village.
Who are these 2 fellas?
They're not bad lads, but they're no here.
How's that?
Them 2 have their fears, but then...
What are they afraid?
The first one wouldn't even go into the woods alone, because he's afraid of wild animals.
Ah.
He got lost in the forest as a young lad, and he wasn't found till next morning, shaking and pale as...
Poor lad.
That he was.
What about the other one?
He's afraid of fire.
Why?
His own father burned him, God forgive him. As a young lad, he was playing with fire and nearly set fire to the house. So,
Poor lad.
my words.
Oh, it's been an interesting...
And pieces of cloth. Oh!
This brave fella, Felix his name is, if we can get him to spend the night at the grave, he won't...
So, if we could get him there alone...
Well, maybe, maybe not.
That's easy. Only, we have to get rid of the other...
One of them is afraid of wild animals.
I see.
Well, he's afraid of fire, but I doubt an ordinary...
Well, we'll think of something.
How, though?
Haven't you learned any...
Of course. Why didn't I think of that?
The most frightening...
And how am I supposed to recognise him? One looks...
By his bark, naturally. Can't you...
That's a dog. All right. And what...
Have a conversation with him and see if you can...
Yeah, great idea.
See you later. Powder made of the bones of St. Thomas. Powder made of the bones of St. Thomas.
Who's there? Answer me.
Bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
there?
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread and pour yourself a cup. Who's there?
Yeah. Poor or rich? Oh. What the hell was that?
Who's there? Answer me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on then. Bark. What a beast you are. All right, let's see. Ruff. Ruff. Again. Boo. Boo. Woo. Woo. Boo. 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 That's still not quite it. Yeah. Boo. 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 That's it. And now I'm officially the village idiot.
What are you doing here?
What's that?
Rare merchandise from all over the world. The relics of saints from Italy. So you've learned.
I have, Master.
So bye.
I never thought I'd stoop.
Perfect.
But what if it's not?
Ah, ye of little faith.
If we want to have him there on his own, I could always knock the other two out.
And what if he finds them?
I can always haul them off somewhere he won't find them.
Just make sure you don't botch it.
Don't worry. But what about the other?
Ah, yes, apprentice. You have an oil lamp.
An oil lamp?
Precisely.
A marvellous invention, I grant you. But what do you want to do with it?
That's the clever part. I've hung a lamp like this over the Revenant's grave. All you have to do...
Well, that could work.
Only what?
Well, how can you be sure I'll manage to shoot it down?
I believe in you, Henry. You...
Right.
Anyway, you can practice. The lamp is already hanging up. It just has...
Aye. I'll give it a go.
Then you just have to goad our feeling.
But what if he doesn't fall for it?
Refusing would ruin his credibility. Go and see him.
All right.
Good. Don't delay, though. Practice with the lamp first, if you like.
I've heard there's a revenant.
Ah, you don't want to...
Well, it's not true.
Of course not.
You kind of sure?
That I am.
Nothing. It's just that, well...
Are you saying I'm...
Well, can you prove...
What?
Well, supposing you spent the night at that grave, like you say. That'd prove those...
You reckon so?
Yeah, for sure.
Aye.
How about something to buck up your courage?
I don't. Thanks, Em.
So when are you going to do it?
Just as soon as I...
Right. And now you can... Shh! Quiet, Henry.
Sorry.
What do you think it is?
I don't know, some new fashion?
It's my Revenant You obviously still have a lot to learn. Yes, all three.
Right. I'll have time to get haunting then.
I'll leave that up to you. The main thing is to scare off the two
So I'll scare one off with the lamp.
Yes, just make sure...
And the other one with fear.
That will probably take a few attempts.
Let him work up an appetite for more, so...
I couldn't have put it better myself.
I won't, but... If they do...
Then you'd better vanish like a wisp.
And what will you be doing?
I'll wait somewhere...
All right.
Hey!
Hey, you! Yes, you! No use pretending you don't.
Come from? Hey, what is it? Did you bring your rosary? No. What for? Hey, where did that fire come from? No, how could it go up in flames? Well, there's nothing there. Hey, where did that fire come from? Hey, where did that fire come from? Hey, where did that fire come from? How could it go up in flames? There's nothing there. Hey, where did that fire come from? How could it go up in flames? Hey, where did that fire come from? What the hell is this? Hey,
Christ, that noise again. What the?
What the hell is this?
Probably nothing. Oh, no, not again. No, please, God, no. I can't stand this. No, no, please, no. They're everywhere. They'll devour me. Jesus Christ, I've got to get away from here.
That's a strange sound.
That's a strange sound. Hey, what was that? A wolf? No, it can't be a wolf. But what?
That's a strange sound. Could it be?
Christ, that noise again. What the?
Kind of.
Probably nothing.
That's a strange sound.
Oh, no, not again.
Come on,
No, please, God, no. I can't stand this. No, no, please, no. They're everywhere. They'll devour me. Jesus Christ, I've got to get away from here.
that fire come from? Jesus, no. Not fire. No, 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 no. Jesus Christ.
That was so
How did you like that?
wonderful!
Did you see him run? Like all the demons of hell were on their heels.
One was quite enough.
So what now?
Now I just wait for my customers to turn up. Come and see me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
No luck at dice? Rabbit paws of all colors! God save you. God be with you. Then buy this powder made of a unicorn's horn. Ah, my dear,
So?
Like a dream.
That's good news. Now,
You're well...
what will you do now?
Well, I could leave. I've got just enough to cover my travel. But I'd be as poor as a church mouse in the next place, so I'd bet...
Well, at least...
Yeah. Yeah.
Greeting. Good luck then. What in a...
Yeah.
Look out.
God save you, Henry! Greetings. What business have you?
I got you that potion from the charlatan.
What charlatan? He's a man of learning who even cured the Pope of impotence. But thanks, Henry. I really appreciate your help. Once I drink this potion, every woman will faint at my feet. But I'm only interested in one. The fairest creature on God's green earth.
Yeah, the butcher's daughter, I know. And then what?
A rendezvous. She and I, under the cloak of night. And you shall be my herald of exalted words. You will hide and prompt me from a book of poetry.
I'll do what?
Here's a book of poems. I'll need a little time to get ready. Meanwhile, you can learn some poems off by heart. You'll prompt me.
Learn poetry? Me? That sounds... well, not exactly...
Stop wasting time and get to it. Come back to me in a couple of hours. I have to get dressed up and groomed, and it'll take a while before the potion takes effect.
See you later.